1, 2, 3 test. 1, 2, 3 test. Let's see how that works. Okay, seems to be working. Overlay should also be okay. If anyone is interested in using the overlay, feel free to use it. It's for the chat and hopefully new followers. It works the way I want it to work. Either way, welcome. Hi there, hello, welcome one and all. I'm Jumper, and we are jumping back into Hollow Knight to beat the Pantheon 3 from the Got Home DLC with some bindings, because otherwise it wouldn't be difficult enough, I guess. Technically I did do that already on another save, so it shouldn't take me that long. Fingers crossed it will take only a few tries, and let's see how that goes. Okay. More of these. Oops. Of course, had to be 1, 2 damage. Well, the first 5 guys are just a warm-up. Technically, I could beat any one of them without losing any health. I actually used some of them to restore any lost health that I was stupid enough to lose. But yeah. I'm mostly focused on the nail build. All my charms are focused on the reach and extra damage from the unbreakable strength. Which means the last binding that I have for Pantheon 3, without the charms, will be the most difficult one. I will take no health or no soul over lack of my charms any day of the week. Because I got used to the reach already, and the lower number of hits that the bosses need to be beaten actually work in my advantage, because I am crap at dodging since I'm playing on the console and not on PC. So yeah, I do have to be careful sometimes. Even though I know I can beat any single one of them, I can still make a lot of mistakes because, well, it's a controller, I'm stupid, and yeah. Also, RNG sometimes does not exactly help. Like this time, the beast wasn't spewing the goo at all, only rolling at me. That's easy to dodge and perfect to counterattack. So that was quick. But if all it does for 5 minutes is spit at you, it is annoying to dodge, and with limited anything, be it charms, life with the masks, or soul, or even the basics of the nail, it just takes a while. Grim is fun. He has nice variety of attacks, and they are well telegraphed. not that difficult to dodge, well, at least in his normal form, not nightmare form. Okay. Okay. And yeah, most of these bosses have predictable patterns, predictable enough that they are either very well telegraphed attacks or straight up just singular strategy is easy enough to counterattack any of their shenanigans. But still, knowing is only half the battle. You still have to pull through and actually do something about it. So yeah, this stream is basically me getting good and getting the binds. Okay. See, not even an issue. Full health. Since I don't have to worry about soul that much, all I need is 3 hits to get full bar right now, because I only have basically one mask slot, equivalent of the soul. I don't even need to worry about regaining it. Perfect. Well, if this all goes as smoothly, which I just might have jinxed, but if it goes as smoothly as all of these guys so far, Zod will be the ultimate deciding factor, how well it goes. Oh. Well, it's not going that bad. Okay, that was my mistake. Very stupid mistake. Shouldn't have dodged like that. Come on. Come for me. Yes. Very nice. Okay, one more. I shouldn't be losing these masks. Especially since, yeah, he was 2 hits away. Not terrible, but stupid mistakes were made, and so that's the effect. Okay, very nice. We have a shot at gaining back some health here, if the jellyfishes will show up. Not like that though. Well, with 6, because I will get one more if I hit her. Okay. Okay, well, shouldn't have lost that one. Definitely shouldn't have lost that one. Still a chance to beat Sly. Oh, no. Ah, why did I do that? Okay, so technically with 3 it is doable, but it's gonna be uncomfortably difficult. Okay, give me a second. I gotta set one thing up. And like this. All right. Okay, and now let's try not sucking. Although it is first attempt of the day. So some leeway is expected at this point. Okay. Not losing any health in the first phase is crucial. Come on. Because I can actually heal a little bit. Damn it. Like this. The reach. One small tip, if you're interested, even with your max possible reach, all the charms of additional range for the nail, Sly still has advantage. You cannot be in a position to reach him where he cannot reach you. You will have to always move. It's not that much, but it's there. Which is why I have a long nail, a mark of pride, and quick attack, because I need to be able to repeatedly minimize the risks by only slightly moving and still being in reach. Alright, I did add this Pokemon community game. I didn't add any bots to follow up automatically, But feel free to also join. I think it's like every 15 minutes or so. There should be something worth catching. Okay, so attempt number 2. First attempt, and I already got to like almost half point with fly. Come on. Why? Why did I do that? Why did I get so close? No idea. Did it need to? Oh well. Let's see the RNG this time. Okay, we start with the roll. Okay, 2 rolls. 3 rolls. That's okay. 4 rolls. 5 rolls. And a spit. Oops. Missed it. Oh well. 1 or 2 health or masks. It's not that bad. Technically I can do it without losing any, but yeah, I have to get a little lucky, be in the zone, and not make mistakes that I very often make. Like this. That was unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. That was avoidable even. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's the last fireball thing. It doesn't matter. At this point, doesn't matter. Come on. Because 1 more hit. And he's done. And luckily there is a pond here which recovers masks and soul, as well as a bench. If you sit on it, masks are recovered to max either way. That's the wrong way. And I have to pay the price. Come here. Double teamed. Okay, at least now. Good. So while, yes, you can lose some masks and soul, etc. on any boss, it's not unrecoverable. It's just some bosses are easier to recover from if you lose, or when you lose, than others. Yes. No. Okay. The last two I lost. The last two masks. A bit stupid, but similar to the previous round, which means it's not bad and it's actually recoverable. Like this. Come on, yes. I was hoping for that. Perfect. Because now we can do this. I mean, I should have done this. And not lose any. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was net positive, now I am 3 negative. 5 negative. Well, I basically killed my own run because I wasn't careful enough hitting stupid jellyfishes. Yeah. Well, let's try this third time. I will not stop until I will do it. If I at any point over-focus and don't talk, don't react, please do not hold it against me. It will only be in the latter part, more crucial part, where I know I can actually not make it. Jacob, okay, sorry for a bit. I'll be right. Now I have to check if I'm actually audible or if something messed up. Let's see. Where's my second set of headphones? And we go to Twitch. Please be audible. 1, 2, 3 test. 1, 2, 3 test. I don't even know what the latency is. Okay, but at least I can hear myself. Looks to be fine. Apologies. That's like 10-15 minutes of my life and stream down the drain, but it happens. That's okay. We can resume. Okay, we can resume. Chat opened, everything is visible. Okay, of course I got slapped the moment I go back. Okay, I hope no one joined and saw its crap stream and left. I will need to check the VOD. But yeah. Apologies, some real life stuff suddenly with my mother. But it's all good. It wasn't that important, but she's not the kind to understand the streaming and not pausing. So yeah, it was better to do this than trying to explain anything. Oh, okay. There's still small mistakes, happens. I'm out of the flow, I guess. Can't even reach him now. Come on, and I don't even want to look at you die. Okay, one roll and a spit, and a second roll and a second spit, and a third roll and a fourth roll and a fifth roll and a sixth and 7. Oh no, not even 7 needed. Didn't have to lose that one life. Oh well. Or that. Or that. Oh, I'm making all the stupid mistakes today. Well, if I get the stupid mistakes out of the way, then perhaps there is a chance getting a smooth run and beating the soulbind. Jump and jump. Okay. Just stop. Back to the actual challenging part. Try getting that Puragli. The worst thing is that some of the beginning patterns of Zod's attack look the same, but the outcome is vastly different. And I am yet to identify a way to get through them. Ah, nice. Got a Pokemon. Okay, so this is like the fourth attempt. Come on, jumper, focus, focus, focus. Yes, and clean. Whee. See, proof number one, I can beat the first boss without losing any health. Well, masks. Proof number two, I can beat second boss without losing any masks. You see, in situations like this, I usually get overconfident and start losing to the most useless bosses, and that kills my runs. I just need to get gooder. Okay. Clean collector also. Didn't lose any masks with him. Okay, one roll. And one spit. 2 rolls. 2 spits. Okay. It was difficult to dodge, but definitely stupid mistake on my part. Okay, roll one more time, dude. And bingo. Okay, this is going relatively okay. Let's go, and let's go. Okay. Air damage. Health back. Joe. Alrighty then. Slightly off. And now we go. Okay. So at least we start those with all health, well, masks, and all soul I can have on me. That's something. Now, don't be a dick. And of course he's a dick. First thing he does is run at me. He runs faster than I. So... And those little... The flying ones are the worst. I don't mind the big ones, the bigger ones that are crawling. But the flying ones are faster. And I don't think I'm gonna get out of this alive. But let's try. No, let's not even try. No. Forgot to get the soul bind. Come on, just kill me. This is faster than reloading. Now, attempt number 5. 5th time's the charm. Hopefully in my case, a charm that is better than no soul. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stupid. Why did I dash into it? Okay. There's always a chance. Fine. Unfortunately, Collector doesn't give you soul. He is just black goop, so he is soulless. But the minions that he sends, they give it, and they are pretty simple to defeat. Usually with 1, maybe 2 hits if you fight the Collector early. Or I don't know. I don't think I had any trouble with them at the point where I found him first. But he is very annoying. Oops, that was unnecessary. That was very unnecessary. Okay. Let's see. Troopmaster Grim. Let's play dangerously to beat them as quickly as possible, because I can always recover the masks. At the healing pond thing, so that's not an issue. Okay, we're halfway there. Okay, 75%-ish. It's not exactly that, because that depends on how many hits you get in, what's your damage, etc. But yeah, it's not even worth spending any soul. Let's just get the pond, sit on a bench. Come on. And start second phase. Wait a second. A wild fracture. All right. Come on. Terrible. I was one hit off and of course had to let myself be hit. Okay, that's a good start. That's a very good start. Up. Almost. He needs to be hit so many times before he staggers. Well, at least I didn't die to him. That's something. If I don't make stupid mistakes with Umu, I might actually have a shot with Hornet, like solid shot, to get to fly with enough masks. Come on, where are the jellies? Ah, there was one. Two even. Okay. And heal. Not that absolutely terrible. And again, 1, 2, heal. And come on, one more. Alright, I can work with that. Of course, I let myself be hit. But at least 6. Yeah, 6 masks. That's okay. Ah, no. No. Lost 3 masks in a very stupid way. 4. Basically through without even starting properly. No. That was very bad. That was terrible. That was even more terrible than the most terrible so far today. And I spilled my tea. Okay. Oh well. That was a good dodge, at least. Whew. Heal back up and let's try. Good location. Let's have the battle. Why did it have to just turn at that moment? Lucky. And unlucky. Immediately afterwards. Yes. Okay, only 2 masks down. We can't get them from Umu, so that's not terrible. Sorry. More real life shit. Give me a second. Okay, apologies again. I will have to go again. I know that for sure. Like in 10 minutes. Because now my sister is coming. And of course I have to go deliver something downstairs. Oh, come on. Yeah, whatever. It can be like that. One time you wanna stream earlier, and this is why I don't. Because there's always fucking someone deciding that it's perfect time because I'm not doing anything. And to them, streaming is nothing. It's a baseless, pointless hobby. At best. But if I'm lucky, I will actually beat Sly by the time I have to go. Come on. Okay, maybe not to full health, but at least At least I got something. Okay, 1 sec. Okay. Should have healed, and I would have gotten 2 more lives out of this, but 5. If I beat Sly with all those interruptions, that's gonna be super funny because I couldn't focus up normally. I had to actually be physically distracted to make an improvement, which is slightly funny. So I cannot lose any. And of course I immediately lose it. Now, unfortunately that means I can either start and stop halfway for like 2 minutes. Let's see, how much time do I have? Exactly. It was 5 minutes ago. I have exactly 5 minutes. Let's get through the Grim, take a break, drink some water, grab a snack, wait for me while I do my brotherly duties, being exploited basically. And then we finish up with, once and for all, beating this bind. And then we can move to the most difficult one. But if I struggle this much with something I've already done multiple times on a different save with the same build, it's just not going my way today. Okay, that's 2 down. 3 minutes left. 3 bosses left. Okay, 4 hits. That's okay. 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. 1 more hit to stagger. And finita. Okay, now that was pretty speedrun because RNG allowed to do this so fast. But you can only do it this fast if he actively attacks you, but that is a rare occurrence. Same here. Speedrun is when they position themselves in the best way to continuously attack them, and you can actually not die. But I should actually heal a bit. Okay. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes for Grim. That's way too much. But I will not start further until I'm back. That was stupid, and that was even more stupid. See, if I focus and I stay calm and collected, Grim is nothing. Like literally nothing. A negative threat. You can actually get all your masks on him if you don't have any. And finite. Alright. Like I said, I will have to be going for a minute again. Be right back, and let's sit around and wait on the bench. Or around the bench. Yep, give me a couple. Well, at least I hope everyone else that watches, lurks or not, has at least better day than me. I'm back. Let's try this one more time. No, chodź. Come on, come on, come on. Calm down. Okay, that's how you beat him. Keep him at the correct range and avoid the spinning things. In theory, very simple. I blunder there a lot, which is why Zod is such a difficult opponent for me. Nothing but blunders. Nope, not worth it. That wasn't even worth it. Nope. Another blunder. Okay, that was even bigger. That was a cascade of blunders. Shouldn't have lost any of those lives. Or this, nah. Nah, it's just better to try again. Pathetic. Man, I cannot be this negative all the time, actually. I like complaining, but I need to be more positive, more upbeat. Like, I can actually do it. I know I can do it. I've beaten all of them. I've beaten this bind. I have proof in the other save. Just that I am also stubborn, and I want it in this save. But technically I did do it already. And I did it multiple times. Maybe not in a row, but when practicing yesterday I was close to doing it 2 times in a row. So yeah, these are easy, guys. I know with Pantheon 3 it sounds like such super endgame, super far, super difficult thing, but it's actually not when you think about it. Your stupid face is on the ground now. Now I need 7 different bosses to have their face on the ground. Okay. Okay. So that's like 6 attempts today, maybe 7. I don't remember the last one was 5th or 6th. Let's say this is the 6th. If I skipped one, then it wasn't important. Come on, Grey Prince Zode. Oops. Didn't mean to land on you. Okay. Okay. Why am I so bad with dodges today? Like, okay, I'm not bad with dodging today. I am actually usually this bad with dodging. But why am I not okay with dodges today? Like, I should have been slightly better. But all my dashes are mistimed. I can't seem to jump in the right direction anymore. Like, something's off. Like, it's an off day. Come on. Okay. Ooh, okay. One more. Ooh, okay. We go into Sly with all health. That's the best today. That is the best so far. Okay, uber focus now. Hit and run. Scale the wall. Hit and run. Oops, that was unnecessary. Almost half of it already. And it's not even, yeah, this part. Okay, 3 lives. Second phase. I need like 6 hits. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe 8, 7. Yes. Now we bow. Fade white. And there it is. Like atrocious 11.5 minutes. Okay, 3/4 of Pantheon 3 bindings done, which means now the worst part, we go with the charms. Okay, at least I will be able to stock on some soul. So let's see how that goes. But I have no reach, only basic damage. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, definitely longer. Pam pam pam. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Doesn't matter much. If I don't blunder on the collector, I should be fine. I just need to chase him around, hope that he attacks me exactly like that. And I can stagger him perfectly. Come on. See, I can't even reach. I will definitely need to implement using more spells. Only 4 hits, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and one more stagger. Oh, not even staggered, it's just... I thought there... yeah, well... yeah, okay, makes sense. Yeah, that is how much damage you need to make. Sometimes it's just better to completely dodge and do no damage, but not risk taking damage. If you know what I mean. Okay, with Grim I will actually need to focus, because while yes, he isn't difficult, I got used to it with the reach and faster attack. So it's actually gonna be a bit, yeah, a bit like that. Yeah, didn't do damage here at all. Perfect. And then we are only 25% in. Ish. 25-ish. Okay, halfway through the fight. That's pretty okay, I guess. And that's it. Well, that's it for Grim. But we still have a whole second section. Right, so yeah. Absolutely nothing. And all of it is blocked. Not even the, what's it called? Void heart, right. That is unequipable. Like, this is why I leave this. I either start with this bind, so that I get the hardest out of the way, or I actually leave it for last. Learn with all the other binds. Okay, that was stupid. That was so stupid. Why am I losing so much health? The worst thing is I don't have time to heal for Zod if I do this. Like, even if I have the soul, what, I will have 2 missing, yeah, and no soul to combat Zod, and I will need to get up close and very personal, and he's faster than me, so actually escaping him is a lot more difficult now. See? And I'm already on the last heart, on the last mask. Nope. It's not impossible for me, but, well, I get used to the soul. It's not impossible, but man, it's difficult. This will require definite hours of grinding just to get the hang of the shorter range of my nail now. Oh. Hive, night, down. About halfway through. Okay. 2 down. More to go. Come on, collector. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, oops, 12, 13, and stagger, which means health and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2 more hits to stagger. Oh, that was a pointless round. 1 more hit to stagger. Okay, let's heal back up. Here's some soul. I got plenty. Of course, I let him hit me pointlessly. Everyone's hitting me. Everyone's hitting me so much. I guess I have to grind it back. Give me more soul, please. I know I'm prolonging this fight unnecessarily, but I want a little bit more soul for the tamer, so that I don't start empty completely. Wow, the beast is very aggressive, rolling so quickly. I mean, I like the rolls, definitely much more than the splooshy sploosh. No better than the last round. Fortunately, until Zod, I don't need to really worry much. He said as he started playing even worse. I will need a little bit of health. Uncoincidentally, I am jumping a lot in this game, even though technically there are other ways to dodge. You could have expected me to jump around a bit. Okay. Long ass fight with Grim is coming to an end. Final stretch. That's all unnecessary losses. Like I said, the reach or lack thereof will be my biggest undoing until I get the grasp of short nail and start incorporating more spells. Okay, no point healing because I will get soul back in the pond, and that restores masks as well. It actually restores masks faster than it restores the containers for the soul. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. Sploosh. Sploosh. Okay, okay, that was significantly better than the last time, I think. Well, not last, actual last time. wasn't that bad, but I think I lost more previous rounds. The combo of him flailing around and bombs is the worst because I cannot, well, I struggle, not that I cannot, but I struggle even more. And the bombs, these big guys, take 2 masks with 1 hit. So yeah. Not the best. But hey, I did get through the soul. Didn't think I would, but I did. It was painful. Definitely should have done that yesterday, not today, but whatever. Can't win them all. Okay. 2, 3. Pathetic. I came out of the first boss with only 3 masks left. 2 masks basically, but I managed to heal 1 up. Yeah. Oh, now you don't want to give me soul. Okay, that's something. Let's go collector. An already pathetic run with the collector because I lost a mask for nothing. Like this. 3, 4. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 3 lives. 4. Oh. And now to collect some soul. And kill him. Come on. We're not far off. If my math is mathing, and it usually is. Yep. Okay. Phew, that's something. That was long. Unfortunately, uncomfortably long. Did I ever had a worse run? Of course. Usually they are shorter when they are worse. But yes. Had in fact worse runs. I should have actually checked the volume of the game on stream. Because I have the suspicion that it might be unusually low. I am playing basically on mute usually. I don't like unnecessary distractions. Sometimes I play with sound, but a lot of the time I actually put something else in the background. And at least with the monitor I have, I don't connect specifically additional speakers. So if the monitor does not have built-in speakers that HDMI cable would allow using for audio of the game, I very often just don't connect anything, don't use headsets of any kind. So I don't even know how loud this is. Hopefully it's a manageable loudness or volume. Same with my mic, it should be set correctly. I should be audible and maybe a bit scratchy, echoey. It is an old, useless mic from the headset, but there we go. I say okay and follow that up with failure. Well, at least I have all the masks back. Okay, that was surprising. Well, had to, well, I was gonna say had to sacrifice at least one life, but didn't expect to sacrifice two. No. I got two staggers, and possibly with the charms I would have beaten him, but that was pathetic performance. I got maybe 2/3 of the way through the fight, and I started with all the masks, and I got quite enough soul as the fight was progressing, and I did use it a bit. I am throwing it, come on. Heal 2 masks and lost 1 immediately. Hey Abby, I did see you messaging me on Discord, but sorry, kind of busy to respond. And the day was atrocious, to say the least. How was your day? Yes, Marvel Rivals is Marvel Rivals. I don't know why I said Marvels, but Marvel Rivals is a fun game, fun to look at and fun to play. Tad shame indeed if you cannot join. You would definitely have a lot of fun. I don't like having very short thing. I know that size isn't everything, but it definitely helps. Oh yeah, by the way, I did beat the soul binding finally, after like 2 hours with many interruptions, IRL. But yeah, beat it. Now I am going through the last of the 4 bindings, which is the worst for me. No charms. So only short, nasty stick. And I main most of my fights with nail, so it's the most challenging binding for me. By the way, just a quick check. Do you see the overlay on the Twitch? Like additional overlay, not the default broadcast from the PlayStation. It should have more twitchy chat. Okay, great. That means if new followers will come, that should also pop up. I did spend a little bit of time looking how to best connect that until I get the PC. That's why I started later than I thought I would, but it's nice to know that it works. I never trust just my account because, well, it's just one. And I do work in IT, so just because it works for me doesn't mean it would work for everyone. Ah, brilliant. Lack of reach is definitely the thing that's killing me the most. I can consistently get to Zelt, but what's the point if I don't even go to half the fight? Because I can't reach him. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting extension because usually you don't need it if you have like OBS or some other streaming software, because you can combine different smaller, more polished extensions directly with the broadcasting software. But since the consoles don't have broadcasting software, this particular extension allows overlays without the OBS, which also don't many people use because, well, everyone just captures their console stream into the Elgato or some other devices. Yeah, so I also learn a thing or two with every new stream. I'm basically like you guys, only like the Walmart version. But it's nice to know that it works. That means I can probably add some other things as well. And that would be fun. Okay. Yeah. I apologize in advance if I'm not very talkative, but yeah, with this binding, I do actually need to focus a bit more because the fights take so much longer. It's nice that I can stock on soul and heal more at once if I get a chance, but half the time you don't have a chance to heal more than once anyway. All right. That should be close to the end of Grim. Yay! Warm-up complete. Now let's sit around, soak up, and we can proceed. Come on, okay. Okay. Come here. Now we can attack again. I need that soul. Three. And we go with not insignificant amount of soul. Come on, die. Exactly. Primary thing for a good stream is to be entertaining, either with what you say, do, how you do it. Even failure is okay if it's entertaining, right? Sometimes it's even more funny or entertaining if the failure is part of the stream. But yeah, definitely sound would help, because primarily you are streaming because you want to talk, right? And show what you can do and have fun with people. Otherwise you could just play yourself or record a video and put it on YouTube or something. Okay. I will have to figure out my intro and outro, like something that I could repeatedly do on at the beginning and at the end of the streams, like with the raids at the end, or some sort of hello, universally repeatable, but still in my kind of way. even if most of it is just for fun and I don't intend to get to the point where I'm even allowed to be subscribed to, right? It would still be better, in my opinion, to have a consistent approach to the so-called branding. And it wouldn't hurt if something comes out of it. Even if it's just me making sure all my failures are kept on the internet somewhere for everyone's eyes. It will definitely be fun with Hades next, because I will basically be doing the first playthrough on the stream. And it helps that the characters there talk already, so you don't have to read everything aloud like in some other games. The Slime Rancher is definitely the more comfy, fun, pretty kind of game. For chess, you do have to sort of know what you're doing to make it entertaining. For Slime Rancher, you don't necessarily have to do everything right to collect the slime in a fun way. It's that simple. But yeah, if you are a good streamer, you can make any game entertaining. Even something like Minesweeper would be entertaining by an entertaining streamer. However, even the most entertaining game cannot be made into an entertaining stream if you don't know what you are doing, if you don't know what you are talking about, or you don't want to talk about anything. Actually, I've been thinking about what kind of topics I should even attempt to start with the viewers here. Oh yeah, but then it's the process of making it entertaining is in itself kind of entertaining because it's not typical, and that's what makes it entertaining. That you make a bot play something that everyone knows and treats as an old children's game from a phone or an old console, but if you add to that again, then it's your ability to make it entertaining. In your case, making your bot play the game is what's making it entertaining. I've seen parts of your work on the Snake game, or well, Artemis's Snake game. I think the simplicity of it is what attracts people to it, because it's not hiding from being a bot, but it also takes being a bot to a fun level instead of just like an hidden moderator or something annoying. I keep making stupid mistakes today. Like, I know I should not jump at a certain point or not move one way or another, because I've done it before and it never works, but I still do it. And and while it is kind of annoying to me, it can be made entertaining if you play it right. Well, I'm not really that good at role playing or playing in general, but I understand the aspects of it that makes it entertaining. So I am trying to make up for my lack of entertaining value with some semblance of skill that I apparently have. Okay. Yeah, distinct personality, exactly. That's a very nice way to put it. That even though a bot is a bot, and everyone knows it's a bot, even if it doesn't appear to be a bot, however, if said bot acts like it's not a bot, then everyone knows it's fake attempt at being relatable. However, if it doesn't pretend to not be a bot and just is, then you can roll with that. And relatability doesn't necessarily mean mirroring what exactly one-to-one experience is. It's just the feeling of similarity that you can see outside of yourself. Like for example, I didn't play a lot of roguelite games. Well, I'm not doing well this round. Well, I didn't play a lot roguelite games, and I know they've been very popular. I played like maybe one or I think I played like one a few years ago. Don't even remember which one it was. But I played it like briefly. The concept, I understood it immediately. However, when I watch other people play, even though I don't necessarily follow the genre as closely with my experiences, they can be relatable through the lens of other genres with similar aspects of struggle. It may not be as repeatable with common themes of death and resurrection left and right, and the visuals may differ from game to game, of course. But the same concepts have been present since, like, I don't know, the 90s. And the same applies to everything else, because it's all just a projection of what's already there, giving it a new, fresh look. So if your bot looks fresh, but people relate to it, then that's a fine job. You made a great bot. I heard something from a writer. I don't remember which one. Like some old writer from like Tolkien times, like in the early mid 1900s. And he said, don't remember which one it was, but he said something along the lines that everyone can write a character. It's not difficult to create a person. It's difficult to make other people care about that person. If that can be applied to fictional characters, the same can be applied to literally everything created by humans, including art. Hello Ashley, welcome. I am currently struggling through the Pantheon with bindings. My name is Jumper. I am very new to streaming. I did a little bit of streaming very, very long time ago, many years, and I came back to Twitch last year, and communities here got me interested into streaming again. And since I have been playing Hollow Knight a lot, I decided to stream my struggles with the DLC, because why not? I am playing on a console, as you might have noticed, but that doesn't mean I am very terrible at the game. I beat it, got all the 112%, got through almost all of the achievements available, but I do need to get the final one, hidden achievement for the secret Pantheon. No spoilers. Yeah, I will add different games as well later on. Later in the year I plan to get a PC and start streaming PC games. I'm not sure if I will go through the process of getting a webcam or rigging a model for VTubing or what. Maybe I will just be voice in the background, or like a PNG image somewhere in the corner. I cannot focus right now. Yeah, I am starting my journey, and I hope it will be entertaining to people. I did manage to go through the first and second Pantheon with all the bindings, not at the same time. I'm not that crazy, but yeah, not a pro gamer, very casual. I just sometimes happen to be playing difficult games, not knowing they're difficult games, beating them, then talking to people I beat certain game, and they said, "Wow, that's really difficult." However, I know that I am not a pro or on a pro level at all. I've seen a lot more talented people with way better skill set playing games professionally and failing, so I never even attempted that. I am a little too detail oriented for certain games to even get close to the pro level. But yeah, I do enjoy playing games, and I hope to make my streams sort of enjoyable for others. Feel free to drop by any time you want. I don't have a rigid schedule yet. Maybe like once or twice a week is a good start. And for now I will focus on the Hollow Knight, but next in line is Hades, which my friends have been playing and I got interested in that. So if you like that, I should at some point in the near future start my journey with that as well. How was your day, by the way? If you don't mind asking. It would be now-ish when I go live. Well, let me check. I'm in the European zone, so it's evening right now. Around 6 or 7 p.m. So the 3 hours ago that I started would be where I usually would start going forward. Maybe an hour later, maybe an hour later, but around that time is a good slot to start. And for about 2, 3, maybe 4 hours if I feel motivated to beat something. So yeah, give me a follow if you would like to get notified and enjoy your stay. I hope I will make it entertaining, and see you in the future. Right now let's focus a bit on the bosses, because I am struggling. One bit of information, as you might hear, my audio quality is subpar, and I'm not a native English speaker. I am Polish, so any blunders with the language, I apologize in advance. I try to always improve my English, even though I've been using it on a professional level at work and at the university even for like 15 years now. I never moved or been to an English-speaking country, so I don't have hands-on experience interacting with the people that use it on a daily basis, at least not in person, but but I do consume a lot of content from all parts of the world, from Australia through India, Britain, to the America and their crazy stuff. So I might be using some phrases or words from one part of the world, then mix another one from a different part. Don't be alarmed, that's unintentional, and I usually don't even know where the phrase originated from. In the spare time, like the completely offline of the grid time, I play some mobile games, like some incremental games, idle games that don't really require a lot of focus, but more like future planning and strategy for minimum effort and maximum gain. Because I do like that concept. From the more mainstream kind of games, well, now I am hooked still on the Hollow Knight, even though I've been playing it for almost a year. I do play some sport games sometimes, like football, both soccer and the NHL, Madden. Although I don't know where I got, where is my Madden CD or DVD or Blu-ray? I don't even remember which year it was that I got it, because it's been a while since I've played that particular one. But I also played some tennis games, some golf games, and stuff like that. I used to play a lot of racing games. That's been my forte. However, only on PC, and since I don't currently have a PC for gaming, yeah, it will have to wait to get back into the racing games. Surprisingly, I've never played Minecraft. I think by the time it got popular, it was already too big for me to learn on the very few hours a day that I had outside of work. And I never got into it. But I do sometimes watch people play Minecraft. I would need to check my library because I haven't reviewed it in a while, and I think last big series that I got into, that I spent way too much time on, was Uncharted. I think that's the last series of games that I've spent a significant amount of time on, basically mastering first 4 games. That was unfortunate and unnecessary. Oh, you do art. That's awesome. A lot of people I follow make art of some sort. Abby is also one of them. Unfortunately, not yet. Not like a server. I have a Discord, etc. But I was never really much of a social media person, so I am lacking a lot of accounts that I should have to reach me. But I am in the process of getting them It'll just take a little bit of time to have it set up, and I wanted to start practicing streaming, even if I don't have all the typical tools other streamers have already on hand. Sorry, got super dry. I think the air in my in my room is too dry, and I've oh crap! Did I lose? I might have lost my voice a little bit because of the dry air. Need to fix that later. Yeah, I will reach out to you, Ashley. I am interested in your art, definitely. But I will do that after the stream. I won't be streaming for that much longer, maybe half an hour. Like I said, I'm not as experienced streamer as many of my friends. So yeah, talking a lot, being able to balance hydrating, focusing on the game, on the chat, all of that I need to practice. So thank you for dropping by. It's definitely helpful to have people to interact with this early on in my journey as a streamer, because I will need to work on that. Communication's always been my personal struggle since I was a kid. So doing that on stream is just a new form. And any person willing to interact with me is already a great help. That will be always appreciated. So thank you, Ashley. Look out for my message later today. Okay, we got roll. Roll again. If you haven't played Hollow Knight yet, I highly recommend it. Yes, it can be challenging and difficult, but the progression is very natural, very simple to grasp. Usually you don't have to walk everywhere in circles like 50 times to get somewhere you need to go. And it looks pretty, even though those are just bugs. So yeah, definitely recommend it. It may not look like much because I am actually just going through the DLC. It's not the main game, but you will be able to see a few bosses and how basically the game works, if you haven't had a chance yet. No worries, Abby. Have fun doing whatever you need to do. I'll be still here for a couple of tries. Come on, Elder. Okay. Okay. I think it's... The throat has gotten a little better. Hydration helps. Always remember to hydrate regularly. I will need to work on the redeems because someone reminding me to hydrate would definitely help me. And it's a popular kind of redeem to tell your streamer to hydrate. But yeah, I haven't set up the channel points yet in any way. Come on, collector. Okay. That was very good dash. That was less good. Ooh, okay. Whew. Okay. I think I'm all better now. I wish I was all better at the game as well. But the quality of my repeatability of beating the bosses is sorely lacking. If I'm lucky, good RNG with the patterns, and I don't make stupid mistakes, I make it look easy with any fight. But I make small mistakes repeatedly. The RNG isn't very favorable. Some patterns I don't like keep stacking on top of one another. I know it's just an excuse, but it just highlights how far from a really great player I am. I'm just a guy who's been playing for a very long time, even with any of the breaks I had. I do consider myself a gamer, just not a pro gamer. But I have spent more of my life being a gamer and thinking of and playing games alone or with people than not. Oh, it was such a good Grim fight. Of course I had to make final mistakes at the end. But it's not that bad. Oh, welcome back, Abby. How was whatever you were doing? Were you successful? Hope you were. I somehow didn't do as badly as a few last rounds. But then again, it's a coin flip if I do okay or not. See, I missed the longer nail because I can't even reach him now with my usual strategy of just walking and aiming up. What's the point having all that extra soul for life if I can't even hit him with my nail? Ah, good. That is always a great thing to be successful at. Okay, I need some help. And not lose it again. Okay, I will try to clench and actually progress. Because I don't think I've ever progressed past Zote with the Charmbind before. I did try a couple of times, but that was a while ago. And since then I have made some progress with this particular enemy. Oh, that was dumb. Oh. Yeah. Imagine. Theoretically, I could practice a little bit without the charms, just on the Zod. Especially if I do the Ascended or is it attuned? Like the second version of the fight in the hall. Theoretically, that's a grind that could be streamable next time if I fail yet again, and I feel like I don't feel like being able to beat him that easily at this point. Not without the charms. So I will do like maybe one more attempt after this and call it a day. I did get a bind. That's some sort of progress, but it took me longer than I thought. I had some distractions, IRL as well, so I wasn't really focused. It could have just been a lot more smoother stream, but it was definitely fun for me. Always fun to try new things, especially hard things. Sometimes chasing him with the short nail isn't even worth it. Like, got a little bit too close. If you're wondering why I sometimes during the stagger load the cyclone attack and sometimes I do not, and why I don't use other nail arts despite main tool in the fight being the nail for me, specifically cyclone is to shorten the amount of hits I need to stagger the enemy again. So for the binds where I am limited with my resources, it's very useful to know exactly when the stagger will happen, so you can plan for it. But for the regular fight, I don't really even use that because the load time for the nail art doesn't equal the benefit of additional damage. It's sometimes faster for me to put myself at the right spot and just hit it with the nail from the better position or combine it with some spell than to load up and not be able to effectively dodge in case of emergency. Okay, that was a good recovery. Good spin. Okay, that was nice. So yeah, knowing how many hits either in a combo or regularly is required for a stagger can make the fights quicker. And making the fights quicker is, in my particular opinion, highly beneficial when you have a DPS focused build. And spamming the nail without dodging a lot definitely is a kind of DPS build for the knight. And immediately no. Okay. Okay. Oh, why did I jump? Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Oh, and a kid. Damn. Should have gotten it. Okay. Now the actual part of the Pantheon that I consider Pantheon. The first, well, that was unnecessary. The first part isn't even part of the Pantheon in my eyes. It's just stage 1 warm-up. Here is where the Pantheon actually begins, to me. Sure, you can die in warm-up, and that's okay, happens. But I could write the whole articles about the first bosses of every Pantheon, because that's basically warm-up stages. In every one of those, well, every one of those first 3. The 4th and 5th are kind of a special case. They don't exactly follow the same formula. No, that was trash. That was trash. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Rehydrate. Running low on tea, but that's okay. Last try of the night. Come on, RNG this. Please bless me today. You were kind of okay, helpful yesterday, but that didn't count, so I wouldn't mind today where it counts. At least with Zote, because as long as I can get through him, I can work my way around the rest. Boom isn't even a factor. I only make stupid mistakes there when I lose. Otherwise, I just actually gain health, or masks as they're called. Hornet. Smaller reach and longer fight does bring risk of losing more than gaining, but it's not undoable. All of her attacks are dodgeable and pretty predictable, but she has a lot of them. So RNG sometimes plays a role, even if only a little bit. And for Sly, I actually know for a fact that I can beat him with this without the reach and without the damage. I just need to have full health and not make the stupid mistakes I usually make when attacking him where I shouldn't and not attacking him where I should. And I know exactly which moments those are, because, well, I've done it before. So as long as I don't make those kinds of mistakes, even without the reach and without the extra damage from charms, Nailmaster, Grandmaster shouldn't be as much of a problem as some of the more chaotic bosses are, like, for example, Zote, who is my true nemesis of this game. Not even the final boss. The final boss isn't even top 10 of the most difficult and annoying bosses for me in this game. That only shows the quality of character design, that they put so many interesting aspects into it that the final boss isn't even the actual most difficult boss. Okay, that's a pretty okay run with the collector. Okay, that was unnecessary. That was even more unnecessary. Okay. shot is not 0% chance for me. All I need is a shot with Zote because of the good RNG, and there is room for road to victory. Clench up and destroy. Very nice. Okay. Walked right into that one. Yes. 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 Very good combo. Okay. That's a 75% threshold. And that means only like 8, 9 more attacks. A little bit of damage on the small guy. And done. Okay, and we are back to full power. totally unnecessary. And boom. Yeah, if by some miracle I beat those, I will try to get through the rest of the Pantheon and beat Sly, but most probably this is my last fight of the night. Oh, I already lost 2 lives. Completely unnecessarily. Yeah. Just out of reach. And double damage from the bomb. And he ran into me again. Okay, stick to the wall. Okay, there's a chance. There's a non-zero chance I actually might survive. Ooh. Alas, my fate was sealed before I even knew what fate was. I guess this is it for tonight. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you had fun. I will try to jump into the game again, probably after the weekend. Unlikely that I will have a time to stream on the weekend itself, but maybe Monday. We'll see. I will need to look into my personal schedule and maybe work out some days that I can actually plan for this stream. Anyway, thanks again for joining. I've had a blast. I hope you had a blast watching me fail again and again and again until I finally succeeded once and then fail more. I will try to get good again with the new binding now, and see how that goes. Let's see. Alright, looks like Ashley followed me. That's brilliant. Thank you again, Ashley. I hope you will join us for the next grinding stream next week. To anyone interested in anyone watching, thank you again once more. And love you all. Take care of each other, and see you next time on stream. Let's see who we can raid. Even if it's just me at the moment, let's see if / who we can raid. Well, Faye already knows I'm streaming. But there are 27 people watching her. Time to say hi and maybe get them to join me in the struggle next time as well. Alright, let's go like that. Right. Thank you all once again. Raiding now.